Onwards and upwards. So we go back upstairs. Yeah, Alan, yeah. Yeah, show that door who's boss. So right here there is some concrete. And right here I am going to take the light. And now the concrete is gone. How did I miss this like for 10 minutes, man? I don't understand, man. But anyway, since we already found our way, let's get on with it, man. I just can't. I honestly can't. Sometimes I amaze myself, man. But you know, life is all about forgiving yourself unconditionally. Why? Because you are with yourself 24/7 and you are the one person that you are going to be with for all of your life. So you must sometimes even be delusional about man. You sometimes must even be delusional when you forgive yourself, because yes, you are the one person that is going to be with you for all of your life. I don't know what happened with that. With with the controller, but yes, we are back on track now. Okay, I don't know how I got up there. We are at the basement. Let me just get my bearings because kind of wary now. Yes, we should just go to the front, which we can't. I don't see a path forward. No, yes, there is a path forward. So we are precisely where we need to be, I think. Yes. Let's activate this one. And Alice's photos. At last.
Alice's photos. I recognize the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. I need to get them to the plaza.
Yeah, we need to get it to the plaza. Yo, Olivia, what's up? I hear something strange. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and return. These guys are getting... Yeah, go on. Let's go on, man. Thank you very much for those nice... yeah, for that nice comment. I hope that you are doing well as well. Thank you very much for that comment. You have made my entire afternoon. Alright. So now we at last have the photos. And let's go, man. Let me just save, just to remind me that we finally got the photographs. I'm so I'm so happy, man. Alright.
I had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue.
So let's get to the statue, Alan. If I am not mistaken, the statue should be right here, where there's a lot of shadows. And here we are. Alright. I think we are changing to Saga. I don't think we're gonna be able to go on to Parliament Tower before we move further down the line with Saga's story. Yeah, apparently so, man. I love that tune by Ati and by Ati and the Janitors. Ah, cool. Yeah, for sure. I'll check it out. I'll check it out and I'll give you that follow back. Okay, so where should we go, man? Where are we? This cult stash. Let's get it before anything else happens. So, while I was reviewing my previous days playthrough footage, I also found that those look, I saw that some of these logs have numbers, so it's not actually 1, 2, 3 the numbers that you have to put. It's actually 6 apparently. And let's see if we can find the other 2 poles where we are going to find the numbers that we need, man. So there is a number down there. It's a 7. So 6, 7. And we need another number for that cult stash. Where 9. 6, 7, 9. Alright, let's put it in, man. 6, 7, 9. Am I going in the right or the wrong direction, man? It's behind us. It's right here. The stash is here. Perfect. Okay, so 6, 7, 9. No. 7, 6, 9. 9, 7, 6. It was 6, 7, 9, wasn't it? 6, 7, 9. 9, 7, 6. 6, 9, 7. There we go. Okay, what is this? That was... Man, we have more space. Man, perfect. That one was a lifesaver. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. Yeah. Big talk, my man. Alright. This stash made me happy, man. Yeah. So, where else are we supposed to be going? This stash, I hate it because I am not good with colors, so I couldn't see. I couldn't see the places where the figures that go into the lock should go, man. Should we give it one more try? Just one? Since we are here. And I'm feeling pretty lucky now, man. Yeah, because we did get that stash open. You know, the thing about your mind is that sometimes you have a something that you are not very aware of, like you don't have the answer to something, and you let it there sit in your unconscious mind, and eventually your subconscious mind is going to come up with an answer to whatever conundrum you have there, which is quite amazing, man. So we have this one, which is two triangles pointing up, and I remember the other one, which is, yes, two triangles pointing to different sides. And the one that I couldn't find last time was the other sign. But it's because I have difficulty, man, seeing some colors, man. Ah, look. So two triangles pointing up, but side to side. So we have three of them, three of the the three figures that we need to put into the lock. And since we already know what those are, I mean, worst case scenario, we are just going to have to brute force it with those. Poor TV reception, probably not due to the paint job. Okay, so the paint job, it was this one. It was which one? This one. Took a photo with the giant moose, green memento, dogs, parks, trash can, needed fresh coat of paint, painting the large tree. Took a photo, damn dogs. So the last one is cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. So the last one, I reckon, should be this one, and this one is the one that's missing. Should be this one. Yes. Ha ha. Monsters live in the woods. They sure do sometimes, I guess. Okay. Good, 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 good. And what else can we do around here, man? I might as well go to the sheriff station. Good, man. Those conundrums were bugging the hell out of me, man. Good thing that we got them out of the way. So everything is very orange. Yeah, it's kind of drab. Return 6, scratch.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
Yes, always a good sign. Oi, troll! How are you, man? Okay, what do we got? We got a container. And we got a cult stash. And a container. Alright. While we're here, let's see. Let's see what we have in our cases for our mind palace. I'm doing fine, man. I shaved. As you can see now, I have kind of a baby face, man. Yeah, thank you for noticing, man. Yeah. Yeah. I shaved a couple of years off. So what do we have for Wake and the Clicker? Get Wake out of custody, but this place was attacked. Where is Wake? Nah. I had grown my beard for a couple of months, for maybe 2 months and a half. But I say that I shaved some years off because people keep telling me that I look a little bit younger without the beard. So for the story, can we? No, these ones are all still for later. Cult stashes for the Bright Falls area, hiding in plain sight, surrounded by those two triangles too, and in a storage with a pretty menacing note inside. Yeah, the truth is that I don't think it was that big of a change, but people who see me daily, for instance, when I go to swim or to the gym, yeah, they tell me that that I do look different. Okay, nursery rhymes. We have a rhyme found in the Bright Falls area. We are missing some rhymes, man. 2 in Bright Falls, 2 in Watery, and 2 in Cauldron Lake, man. And we're missing 1 doll. Lunchboxes. We already found this one as well. This was just left out in the park for anyone to find. Okay, good. We're done here. Yeah, it makes you feel like people pay attention to you, don't they?
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Okay, looks like someone is in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Yeah.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help.
Okay.
Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Yeah, of course we'll handle it, man. That's what we do. We handle things. That sound scared me, man. I thought it was a Taken creeping behind me. Yeah, I mean, what good of an agent? What kind of an agent just stays there in the closet? That doesn't speak too highly of the Bureau of
All
Control.
clear, Estevez.
Although, yeah, that guy did make a pretty big mess of everything here at the station.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse.
Ah,
But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
yeah, that one did fly over my head, didn't it?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow. It did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
That sounds ominous.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake.
Yes.
How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson.
I mean, we just saved you, man.
Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. I'll need these keys.
Yeah, give me the keys. Thank you.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Back into the morgue. Fantastic. So, my man, Troll, how is life treating you? How are things coming along? How are you feeling today? Amazing. That's great to hear, man. I love hearing that. Okay, there is a pump action shotgun right here on the wall. What do we have here? Alan Wake and Cult Connection summary. In 2010, writer and suspecting pirate utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. Good. Good, amazing. What did you cook? A known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult and consider his novels to be sacred texts. Pasta. Great. That sounds lovely, man. I'm happy you had a great day. Ready for Monday, then? Consider his novel to be sacred. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. Okay. The Lake House Research Facility at Cauldron Lake has been compromised. Case unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Esteves when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont, and Dr. Marmont heads of operations at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during the brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. Man, that one I don't like to read. That you are dreading to visit home. Home should be the place where you want to go, man. It should be a place where you feel restored. Yeah, I hope that situation improves, man. I hope that you find it more and more enjoyable to go and visit your folks. Yeah, in the end, it's better to have a good relationship with them. The investigations department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Okay, what do we have then? Let's go to our case board. The Cult of the Tree. What do we have? Man, memories are just that, man. You know, I once read that memories are not real. Like, whenever you remember something, you are actually remembering the last time that you had that memory. So in a way, you are kind of changing your memories every time you remember them. So try to think of it as something that happened and try to move on from that, man. Yeah. And remember that the past and even the future as well, they are just fantasies, man. There is nothing else but the present moment. So whenever you are feeling or whenever you feel like you are being pulled to the past or to the future, or that you are trying to predict the future based on the past or whatever, try to center in the moment. Like, yeah, whatever happened or whatever will happen, you have to go and check on your folks. So go there and try to have the best of times with them. Just try to live in the present moment. Wiki is trapped. The fuse box is in the basement. We won't be able to open those doors until we get the power
The
back.
cell door won't open without power.
Yes, that's what I said. Thank you, Saga, for making it clear for everyone. What are our goals? To power through, man. To go on. Okay, what do we have here? Memory loss. The battle to regain your mind. A revolution for the brain. Experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. UFO myth and reality part 3. Tricksters and falsehoods. UFO myth and reality part 2. And UFO myth and reality part 1. Okay. And don't forget that A is 1, B is 2, C is 3. Yes. Okay. I do have space in the inventory, man. Look, we had I managed to get one of those cult stashes open, and they give me one of those pouches. So yeah. Okay. Although okay, I am quite sure that we need the UFOs parts, because part 1. Yeah, I saw the shotgun that's on the wall, right? So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that a 0? I think it is a 0. Yes. So UFO myth and reality part 1. What are we going to be using? The author? Like Q, for instance, is going to be the first letter that goes to a number. So A B C D F G H I J K L M N O P Q. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the first one is 7. The second one is 2. R S T U P W. So 6 more. 7 Q R 8 9 S T 0 U 3. It's 3 again. So 3, 7, 2, 3. I think it was. We'll find out. Ha! That one was good.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Of course not. Breaker is elsewhere, man. Man, I love the pump action shotgun. Although I don't know if the sawed-off shotgun is better. This one has more ammo capacity. Dodge van der Linde? You mean the the guy that had that gang in Red Dead Redemption. Is that the Dutch you are talking about, man? Okay, we already read about those. Ah, thank you, man. I do love to use some waistcoats on occasion, some vests. I used to wear them a lot. I used to teach physics for high school students, and yeah, I loved going with vests and just hanging out with the kids. Showed them that they could look cool, not just with jeans all of the time, not just with just
You're reading,
t-shirts.
Anderson. I read you. Have you had out frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
On it. Yeah, man. That's one of the jobs that I have enjoyed the most. It's amazing. You know what? I used to say the same, but you never know. You never know until you try it. So I always thought that I had no patience, that I could never
There's
You know-
another cold stash.
get in the same level as the teens, especially since I double their ages. But they are amazing, man, and it was a great learning experience for me as well. So never say never, man. Yeah. Never say never. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 6. Yes, this one was an easy one. Okay. Beware the cult of the tree. Ominous. I mean, you say you could never teach, but have you ever had the idea of teaching? Like, is it something that you would like to try sometime? Okay, we got this called stash in the rightful area. Good. Who can I trust if law enforcement is involved? Indeed. Ah, man, I don't believe that for a moment. I don't think anybody is bad at teaching. You just need to find the thing that you can teach, that comes to you, that nobody else knows better than you, and that is precisely the way in which teaching works. Teaching is not about having a certain set of skills or being the best at this or that. Teaching is just about, being confident in what you know and in your ability to give to others precisely what you have inside of you. Good thing that there is a shoebox here, because I have a lot of things, man. Running out of space, man. What should we do, man? Yeah, this one. And we have a lot of things. going on for us, which is good, but it's also kind of frustrating. I mean, yeah, that is also a problem. No, I am not. I just I haven't been able to get rid of some of those things, man. I don't know why I have too much stuff. Sometimes I just run instead of, you know, take out every taken that I have that I encounter. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why. But yeah, I don't think that you are going to get mad. I think that you should, you know, give it a shot. In the end, we are all teaching something sometime. Whenever we are speaking with people, yeah, that is basically also teaching. All right. I won't skip it.
Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
Okay, we got to Casey. Good.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Was Casey wearing a three-piece suit? I don't remember if he was wearing a suit.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound.
Yeah, it's but a scratch.
Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you
Yeah.
sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Classic Casey. That's true. That is true. Alright, let's profile him before we go any further, because yeah, he's saving face, but there's something that he's not telling us, isn't it?
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Yeah, but what is he scared of, man?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story
Yeah.
too. I'm fighting for them all now.
Yes.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Give him hell, Anderson.
Yes, that's a nice
Just
idea.
remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I don't think he can go anywhere, man. What if Logan really is gone? I mean, if she's gone, she's gone. But I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe that's just the romantic in me that doesn't want Logan to be
Anderson.
gone.
Good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Right, cool scene incoming. I'm gonna be prepared then. Yeah, take that. Okay, good. Can we find something about Casey's condition here? Subject seems physically weakened, with some confusion about his whereabouts and events, similar symptoms to those becoming shady individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal, light abrasions, possible mild concussion. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent, a starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure, subject's resilience, intentionality on Shadow's part. Man, that one sounds ominous. Why do you say that? Why do you say that Elon Musk will never be able to play this one? Well, yeah, this is true. Although, who knows, man? Things change on a daily basis sometimes. I mean, what am I getting stuck with? Yeah, but I don't know. People change their minds often. You ever play the Batman Arkham Origins?
We're coming down.
Was just around, couldn't escape its gravity.
Take that.
Situation is under control, Estevez.
Yeah.
Copy.
For that one, for instance, Batman would have never actually beaten up cops, but he had to, so who knows, man. If Batman had to change, maybe Elon has to change as well. Okay, what do we have here? This one was a good one. Can we leave something? A first aid kit, maybe. I'm gonna move this up here. I'm gonna move this here. I'm gonna use that thing. And heal. Good. And now we have space. I think I'm going to leave my trusty sidearm, man. Just for a while. I think we are good as we are, man. No. Yes. Might as well save. Alright, going up. Returning to the top floor. Okay, where are you, Estevez?
Over here.
Yeah, do you
Behind
feel
the
safe?
counter.
I know, I see you.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house.
The lake
We
house.
still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
Are you sure?
What's at the lake house?
It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Tough
Wish me
luck, man.
luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Okay. I like that quote. I don't know how true it is, but yeah, sounds ominous. All right.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're
Shut
the
up.
leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge.
Yeah.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Aw, man. I think I missed one of those Koskela ads. They were quite funny.
I don't have the key.
Yeah, those ads are pretty inventive as well. I'm here, Wake.
Saga, do you have it?
Yes, but before...
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
Yeah, that one is great. But I think that my favorite one is the one for the beer. Like when I think it's Yako, he's just chilling in home, and he is like, yeah, it's not sad if it's intentional to drink alone at home. That one is my favorite. But all of those ads are very good.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Is it?
Don't fucking give it to him! Didn't get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you! Yeah.
Damn.
Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked.
Ah, man.
Let's come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Okay, yes. Ah! I don't think I can do much with this guy on my tail. I know you want it. Go on, go on, go on, go on.
There must be a way to slow him down.
Yes, there must be a way to slow him down. But how do we slow him down, man? Man.
Got one.
Yes, we got one.
More to go.
Okay, we got 2.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Yeah, that's the beauty of games, man. Any one of those hits would have leveled any real human. Yeah.
Power the lights.
Yeah. I mean, one of those swings could even kill any man. It's ridiculous. Yeah.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Precisely. So Alan is still at the dark place. Oh man. Saga must be a Viking. Yeah. Right. So, should we listen to this banger of a song? Yeah.
Your story to write. Scratch out your words in the night. When the writer is in doubt, I turn to come out.
Cool.
Yeah. The theme of Scratch, wasn't it? Nice. All right. Yeah, it was good, man. It was very powerful and dark. All right. Whew. I feel like we are close to the end. I'm thinking. All right, let's see what else is in store. Very close. Okay. I'm digging it. Ah, man, poor Yako. What do we have here? Something interesting? Yeah. Let's go first. Tell that we are sorry.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jack was all heart. He always went
Yeah.
along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through.
But the beard changes the face a lot.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of cult calls themselves a cult?
Yeah, true.
Exactly. We protect Watery and Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Yeah.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made
Yeah.
me too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
That is true, man.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
All right, let's see. Let's profile. Shall we? Where are you, Cosquelas?
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Yes.
Surplus deer masks by in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place.
Yeah.
Time to go, Yaku. A job half done isn't done at all.
They were interrupted.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Yeah. What about Wake? He's still trapped in the dark
Wake
place.
escaped the dark place.
Yeah.
Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place.
Damn.
Maybe he always was.
Maybe. Oh man. Dark, Twisted, and Cruel. Yeah, this one was a good one. Alright, what do we have in the case board? The FBC brought powerful light arrays to subdue the Taken.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. The Cult of the Tree. Ilmo. Ah. Cult ritual failed to destroy Nightingale because the Bookers interrupted it. Yeah. Cult thinks Wake is responsible for taking. Believe killing him will stop this. Ilmo has never heard of Scratch. Yeah. So the cult wasn't working for or with Wake or Scratch, operating on their own. Their goal was to protect the community. Cult of the Tree kills Taken to protect Bright Falls. Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not
Doesn't
create
make
one.
sense.
Yeah. The purpose of cult ritual was to kill Taken. Read a manuscript. Yeah. Wake and the Clicker. What else? Wake attacked. But was it Scratch? Scratch tried to take the Clicker. Has Scratch been pretending to be Wake this whole time? Where is the real Alan Wake? Wake is trapped in the dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Yeah. He's definitely there now. Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. I assume something strange was happening with time, but what if it's simpler than that? What if he's still trapped there? Makes sense. Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake, the Clicker. Yeah, their goals were the same. Could mean Scratch and Wake are one and the same, or just a coincidence. That falls into my previous, my previous hypothesis of Wake having disassociated into two beings, but apparently not. Apparently there is an evil doppelganger, which is now roaming in the real world.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left.
Man,
We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people.
good man.
We'll do my brother proud.
Yes.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Yeah. I'm sorry, my man. Let's go.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson.
Boondoggle.
It's a shit show.
It is a show.
So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake.
Yes, let's not make more of
So was
those.
believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare.
It is.
I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Come on, Casey. That sounded
So tell me what I'm missing.
cheap.
The FBC
Petty.
must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
Go team.
Now, she really is out of the closet.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
What happened at the lake house?
Probably it was. Should we go ahead and do the lake house expansion? Let's talk to Casey first. Make a decision later.
So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other.
Yeah.
Too many versions of the truth.
The truth does not exist, my man.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end.
Yeah.
This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened.
Yeah.
After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
That's enough.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real.
Yeah.
That said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Yeah. You have to be delusional, Saga.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wakes. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Man. Alright. Let's see. What?
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me?
Yes.
No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful.
Yes.
Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Man. That sounds horrible. I thought we had some more for Casey. Alright, let's save real quick. And let's learn what happened at the lake house.
At the lake house?
Right. You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder.
Okay, I like weird. I definitely like the idea of weirder.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not
Okay.
exactly clockwork, but
You want me
this
to
town sees way
return?
more altered world events than most.
If you want, we can go back to
It
the
was
story.
just a matter of time
Alright,
before
catch
the
you later,
lake
man.
Acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I just kept on driving.
Nah, to keep on driving is not good. You have to go all the way, man. Or not at all. Those FBC jackets are sweet,
This is
man.
Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. The addendum, the lake house.
Agent Kieran Estevez, requesting entry.
Nothing.
I don't have time for this.
Maybe not.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me. The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency.
Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes.
Yeah, very classic,
In
man.
retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Maybe. Alright, let's get inside, man. See what's going on.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department.
The lake house.
No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility?
No?
No?
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility.
I love your enthusiasm, Marmont.
We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
Why, yeah. That is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid, wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
I like her.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
It does seem healthy. But I do love that deadpan Diana. She looks like a woman who knows her protocols. Urgent reminder for the lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted, swimming, boating applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. using the water for redacted purposes. I want to know what that redacted is. Water skiing, redacted in the water. Paddle birding. These activities can result in redacted and an estimated redacted % of cases. If you are unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. Okay, that was funny. Security report. Background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appeared to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome could be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in redacted. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue, disseminating a cover story may be required. Perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. Yeah. Wouldn't it be nice that that was precisely the way in which institutions were created? Alright. What do we have here? Everything must be reported to security. I mean, look at those monitors, man. Those monitors are at least 2 decades old. Why would the Federal Bureau of Control be using those kinds of monitors? It makes no sense. To FBC personnel, status update oldest house. To all staff on-site, observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of director, trench management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Ramani, supervisory agent. Yeah, so this goes. So these stories are concurrent.
That's handy.
That's handy, yes, the lake house.
An experiment. That bodes well.
I don't think it bodes well. Look at that. I mean, it's glitching. Of course, it doesn't bode well. So, yeah, this is happening in the same, precisely the same moment as the events of Control are happening.
Dr. Marmont's not here.
No.
Nobody is?
Nobody is here.
I'll have to check downstairs.
Yes, we're gonna have to go downstairs. Barrows University, on the recommendation of the faculty and by the virtue of the authority vested in them, the trustees. Barrows University have conferred on Jules Francois Marmont the degree of Doctor of Applied Science and is entitled to all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Okay. The Federal Bureau of Control Special Service Certificate. This exceptional contribution certificate is awarded to Jules Francois Marmont in grateful recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavors. Casper Darling, Head of Research. From Darling to Jules Marmont. The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as Head of Research at the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. Shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18. Zachariah Trench and Casper Darling. This guy to my new fellow head of the lake house. Love Diana. They have kind of a love-hate relationship, don't they? Okay, what do we have here? Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. Okay.
Changing passwords, huh?
Update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficult remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. All right. What else do we have here? Replacement keycard request form. Please fill out the fields below before delivering the form to security. A new keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. For Jules Marmont, co-head of research, the highest one, I forget what it is called. Yeah, sounds like a scientist, all right. Reason for replacement, my old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it is stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you are so concerned with this? I am the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. This doesn't sound like the guy with just so, saying funny jokes and stuff. So subject B. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes of or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. That's a lot. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. The subject is suspended to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Okay. Okay, can we access this? So, effective September 13. All computer passwords must be reset daily to address. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, current date, phone numbers, etc. Passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Update to computer password reset policy. Okay, so we need 6 digits. The bust, no, it doesn't have any important date. Barrows University. July 18th. July 18th, maybe, could be a good date to put into the computer. So July 18th. July is what, 7?
That's not right. Come on.
No. The current date, maybe? 14 of September, which is 09.
Nope. Damn it.
September 14, 2023. 38. Hmm, 38. Which was the other one? It was July 18. So July 18. Yes, we got it. Okay, we got a lot of mails. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? I am too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify the specific percentage of the research budget is to go toward Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. I apologize for the difficulty. My wife is presenting Harry. I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Okay. Next Wednesday work. Project Arbutus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ramnos, and they are shared research materials, so can I release them back to Arbutus? Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility security if you leave your computer open. Okay. That's it. Over here. What else can we find over here? What is this? The lake house daily. Good news. HQ still dark. That's good news. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. Okay. We have coffee and deer fest this week. Bad news. HQ is still dark. Okay. It's a strange situation. Not allergy. Bad. No, I'm a beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time cancelled. Nah. Yeah, that is bad news, man. Can we turn this thing off? Don't touch? What if I want to touch it? What is this? Ramnus Daily, whatever's. Over here, do we have something? Yeah, getting there. What do we have here?
This should come in handy.
Security clearance 01 keycard. Yeah, it should come in handy. Is there something else that we can do over here? Apparently not. Let me just double check our map. Alright, let's go, man. Let's start at the first one.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to. Oh shit!
Okay. That's not ominous.
What's your status?
Breach detected in sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Oh man.
Belay that order.
Where's the fucking elevator? Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on.
Yes, lights sound
Standing
important.
around in the dark near Cauldron Lake.
They're not smart?
It's not. Get the power working.
What the fuck was that?
No idea, man. Okay, what do we got? Threshold linking experiment progress report. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies and thus its reality-altering effect are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results, outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, this proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. As the lake house continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results: the research into nursery rhymes directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmont, led by Campbell, as an art form, has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house, and exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research, Diana and Jules Marmont. Okay. I think that this is where we turn on the lights. Maybe. Apparently.
Okay, he doesn't do a damn thing without power.
This is true. Why is there a medicine ball there?
Dr. Darling.
Yes, that's Dr. Darling, indeed. Okay, what else we got over here? Might as well save. What do we have here? Some bullets. Good. Something else? Over here, maybe? No? Okay, let me get my bearings, man. Panel control switch, break room. We should go straight ahead then, and then to the right. What do we have here? Some batteries and some shotgun pellets, apparently. Shotgun shells.
Okay. Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Yes. Plugging a core. Now we have to find one of those cores. If only one of those were just lying around somewhere. Ah, over there, apparently.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Which one? Didn't see it, man.
Can't open it from the side.
What's this?
Jules's keycard. Could be useful.
Could be useful. Unfortunately, Jules's keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing around in case it gets confiscated. Next steps, weapon tests using black rock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think up more applications for black rock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the O who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. Jules' keycard went missing last night. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office. Okay. Get to the experiment site on sub-level 5. Find a way to get what? The keycard and gun by exploring the facility. Oh yeah.
Make these things later.
That'd be nice. We're gonna get jumped, aren't
The
we?
way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
Even more bad news is that I keep hearing those sounds in the dark. Right.
At least the elevator's back.
At least it is back, yes. What else, man? keep hearing something like scuttling about. Don't like it, man. Maybe I am paranoid, but yeah, don't like it. So this door is closed. We didn't miss anything over here. Let me check the map. Let me get my bearings, man. Security clearance card 3. Power core receiver light shift active. Panel control switch. There is a container right in front of us apparently. Yeah. And what do we have? A flare. Good. Sounds like something is lurking.
This keycard won't get me in.
No, this keycard won't get us in. We need a level 2 clearance card. What do we have here? Flashbang and a trauma path. Okay, good. Did I see something over there? No. Ah! I couldn't squeeze between the paintings. Alright, let's go back to this room. And we now should be able to power that thing that we were not able to power before. Over there to the right, right?
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Did you hear that, Doctors Marmont? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the Shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the Shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting.
Yeah, indeed.
I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but at that, maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the Shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world.
A brave new world.
The Lake House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold.
Mm-hmm.
Playing with paranatural forces. It never goes well, Saga. This is exactly why we lock up people like Wake. If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
I don't think that thing is listening. Yeah, I think we should get going, man.
Fuck were those things?
Good, your estimate is as good as mine, man. So where should we go? The second floor?
Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function.
Should you?
Take 6 deep breaths. Then get to work.
Why not 7?
Find the source, collapse the threshold.
I mean,
Sir, please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I?
Hold. Please hold.
Is that? If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you?
okay.
You can speak.
Yeah.
That means you've probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe?
Maybe.
Okay, I can live with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? What does that mean? Okay. Hey, calm down.
Okay.
To cease all hostility right now. Bad news. That thing is really pissed off.
Yeah, it did sound
Good
very
news.
pissed off.
It didn't try to kill me.
Or maybe it did. Baby steps. I mean, yeah, I guess you have to have a positive attitude or something. So where are we now? Elevator moved. Unidentified hostile entities. Clearance 1. Locked door. Security clearance. Alright, let's go to minus... No, this was why -2, wasn't it? Painting production. -3 then?
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape.
Yeah.
Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
A delicious way to put it.
Sublevel 3.
Okay. Where are we? So 3. What do we have here?
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Okay. They are doing manuscript pages.
Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
That's a lot of hatred. Rudolph Lane. Character-centric. Higher adjective usage. Okay. This sounds interesting. We got another flare. Good. What else do we have here?
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been a clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research.
Man.
I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
That's horrible, man. When you are in a relationship and it turns into a competition. Damn. Moving forward, research at Lake House will be divided into 2 distinct projects. Arbutus will focus on studying the writing of Redacted, with Dr. Diana Mahmoud serving as project director. Codename Ramnas will focus on studying Redacted and his work, with Dr. Jules Mahmoud serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes your patients requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. Alright. Do we have something here? Something of interest? What do we have here? Refinement process. The automated typing device will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known power utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using following criteria: comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's position as reference. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's position as reference. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. And that always goes well. Yeah. Okay. Do not copy Wake manuscript pages. That's a good idea.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Yeah, the art was not art.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad.
Born in New York, currently resides in New York, married to Tamita Booker, no known children or dependents, no prior criminal affiliations found, located in Bright Falls. Writer and director of 5 stage plays, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, designation, author, playwright. Disclaimer, background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. Born in Atlanta, GA, currently resides in New York, married to Edward Franklin Booker, no known children or dependents, no prior criminal affiliations found. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, designation, author, poet. Background investigation, same. This is about the Bookers.
The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow.
Okay, some information that we may have to use later.
The truth was controlled here.
We have a safe spot. Might as well save while we're here. Okay, what do we have here? Some bullets, good. Alright, what else? What else can we get from this one?
Typewriters.
A lot of typewriters.
Please don't let this be what I think it is.
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away.
Man.
100% bad news.
Yes. No, we do not have clearance for this one.
Need a higher clearance keycard.
Yes, maybe it was a bust, but it wasn't. Maintenance and repair, okay. What do we have here? Something interesting. First, nothing in this container. Over here, nothing. Okay.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the Shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont. husband and co-researcher, it has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he's writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? I think it would. My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that, though I have no evidence to prove it. Which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or animosity are theirs to control? Man, that one is an interesting one, very philosophical in nature. Where are we? Let's check first the others, and then we can go through those double doors. This one has... Ah, no. This one has a number 2 security clearance. Yes, no. This one is boarded up. And this one. Production archive. What do we have here? Investigation into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for redacted and the ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house, no useful information. Wake's agent refused to discuss client matters. Spouse refused to discuss. Redacted, no useful information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake, no useful information. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the other should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. Man, that is a bit of an overkill, don't you think? Nothing here, nothing else, nothing more. No, this cabinet is empty as well, so might as well go through those double doors at the end of this room, at the page development sub-level or whatever. This is kind of creepy, man. Yeah. More paint. Man.
Shit.
My thoughts exactly.
Never say no to extra firepower.
Yeah, you can never say no to extra firepower, man. Please wait here. Should we wait here? Man, we looped back.
Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
Uh-huh. I don't think things have changed, have they? No. Let's just go, shall we?
Compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled.
Man.
Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap.
The overlap.
Compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An
that's not creepy at all.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Ah, nicked me. Yes. Yes, yes, everything is going from bad to bone. The rule of three, then. Right. Let's keep on going, man. Okay, Look three, yes.
Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. Science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
But what is the page, man? What is the page?
I keep coming back to this page.
What page?
The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us.
I mean, she read the other pages, but she couldn't read this one. This one seemed important, man. Okay, the lake house. Save. We're gonna find more shadow users. Apparently. Apparently not. Okay, where are we now?
Locked.
Locked.
Maybe there's another way in.
Everything is fussy. What's going on, man? I cannot move over there. It's like the dark place where if you try to go out of bounds, it stops you from doing so. Might as well go back, man.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake.
Okay, batteries.
It's like he's
What else? What else was here? I forgot that one. Science is risk. But where should we go, man? Since we cannot go that way, should we return? This is a dead end as well. Where should we go, man? Nothing over here, nothing over there. And these two. So this one. Okay. Okay, apparently we could move now. But where are we? I don't even see our place in the map, man. Okay, this one we have clearance. Notice, only use lever once power core is properly connected. In the event of... Okay, we need the power core that is over here. But where do we have to take it? Over here. Okay, there is another power core here, and this one you have to return to the other side, I reckon. Man, this Federal Bureau of Control work is just pushing things around. Don't you think? And we put this one here. And now we should do this, maybe?
Controllable shifting phenomena.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, good. We should move. Ah, the painting creature.
You again. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
What did they do?
You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Mystery loves company.
Tell me where they are.
Christ.
Yes.
It's fixated on the marmots. What did they do?
Where are we? I don't think we can go further down, man. We are at level 3. Or maybe 4?
Access denied.
5?
Access denied.
2 then? Back to 2?
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are. But the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong.
Yeah, something feels off.
More wrong than usual.
And that's saying a lot, man.
Sublevel 2.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
That's a taken. We're gonna...
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Mm-hmm. What does that mean? What do we need to do to get out of the lockdown, man? Level 3. No go.
This key card won't get me in.
Yeah, it won't. This looks like the oldest house. What do we have in here? A container and nothing, and a container and some shells for the shotgun. Good. What else? What else can we do? We can go that way. Let's explore the other side first. Flashbang, good. It's a nice touch that they put a smiley face in here, isn't it? Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
By getting out of lockdown, I reckon. A trauma path, good. I don't think we're gonna use it just now. Okay, something here. Nothing here, just a bathroom. Just some toilets. Poor guy, just there. What do we have here? Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbutus at Lake House facility. Prioritized outcomes are ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamita Booker, her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker, less successful than Tamita, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Signed, Diana Marmont, co-head of research. They were going to abduct those people. That sounds like a shady government organization. What's this? Initial review. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to the wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? What is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concept he has to write about? The lake house? The shadow? We need him to watch Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Okay. Continue the story from page. Watch much of the tone, style, and content of as close as possible. The crack was an emotional one. A line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules's mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving, and he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab running an experiment, then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack, but he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake like light hitting glass, the sort of thing you only noticed if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. He was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door to his wife. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. Ah. That was dreadful, man. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Hello, a gentle reminder that not allergies are serious health issues, and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Okay. To celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Ramnus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmont's office to see if she brought pie. That's Betty, man. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan file pies. Attention all staff, there is a significant amount of black rock missing from sub-level 5. I expect there is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. Black rock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed. Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. He really did that. Diana is gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Those two are such a hot mess. Got drinks with Perry last night and he told me Jules is withholding wake pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You really leave me here all alone? We can have weekly gossip calls, promise. Yeah. Okay, what do we have on the other side? Art, babblings of some sort. Over here, wall removal and transport. Sublevel 2 lane cell ordered by Marmot Jules. Work required. A section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sublevel 5 for analysis. Urgency high. Tools required. It's not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. It is your job. Additional details important. The wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged.
I wonder what happened here.
I wondered what happened here as well. A manuscript.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Man. Must love be as such?
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty. Rudolph, now, you love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump. No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave. Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that. No. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint. Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of redacted be introduced to the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. Man, this sounds like that program what was it? The CIA, the MK Ultra thing? Yeah, awful stuff, man. So locked doors. Alright, the only way in which we can further move is up here.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
All of these offices are gone. Vandalized text, 0% effort today. Hello. That was kind of creepy. Just making sure that all the doors are locked, so we know that they are going to burst open probably soon. Okay. We got a safe haven over here. Do we have some supplies? What supplies do we have? Flare and a flashbang. Good. Might as well save. Nothing over here. What's this? The control center. This one is open. What do we have here? I don't think we can go there. Ah, level 2 clearance.
A higher access card.
Good.
Sorry, but I need this.
Yes, I am sorry as well. We do needed that.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Yeah. Damn. Black circular shape among yellow lines. Description: an uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Lone tree at night. A dark green tree, a pine standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. A dark gray streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. A small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt page retrieval. Yellow crescent shape on black canvas. A curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape pointed onto an otherwise empty canvas, possibly a crescent moon or banana. Unfinished piece. Okay. 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow, and 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black-gray with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas, possibly a traffic light. Cityscape with blue-gray sky, gray vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city in the bottom third of the canvas with a vivid blue-gray sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. The deep black void covering the entire canvas, with a few small specks of dark or light gray able to be seen on close inspection. A large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. A brown shape, vaguely triangular, with what are presumably horns extending from the shape, likely an animal head, possibly a deer or elk. Black background. A lot of stuff, man. And this one? How would we know? How would we know the password, man? Nothing in here? Did we miss something? I don't know, man. Let's check the date. Do we have a date? No, we don't have a date. 0908.
Come on.
No, what else do we have, man? Painting sessions on redacted. I don't think we can know the date for this one yet, maybe? Okay, let's revisit later. Okay, good. What's this? 2023 September. Update the computer password reset policy effective September 13th. All computers' passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. Permanent set of digits at the beginning of the password followed by numbers that change daily. The same thing that we already knew. But what else, man? Nothing else. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can have the bosses see us living together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. Our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot, was a week from this Friday. A week from this Friday. Was a week from this Friday, which is one. A week from this Friday. A week from this Friday. So 080823. Doesn't matter. I just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all hands meeting. She had valid concerns that man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fence off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Boyd. Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big altar or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The producer said didn't work. Black Boyd is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings I need to get in. Or this is gonna be a total waste of a Wednesday. 44 is right. Yeah, so I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary, plus brown shape with horns. Love you. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Brown shape with horns. A week from this Friday. 9/14. 9/14. Was a week from this Friday? What's that even mean, man? Man, I suck at dates. A week from this Friday. What's a week from this Friday? From this Friday. So this one is 9/14, and this one is 22. 9/22. 9/22 and what? 9/22 and brown shape with horns. 9/22. 9/22. 9/22. 9/22. 9/22. 25. 9/22. 2025.
There.
Good.
Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
Yes. There is a significant amount of black rock missing from sub-level 5. Security reminder, log your computer, safety concerns.
Someone here stood up to him.
I am writing because I have serious concern about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I have collected a list of violations that I've personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Dr. and Dr. Marmont are driving this facility staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Good day, Trisha Howard. Hello, Miss Howard. Thank you for sharing your opinion on facility operations and safety measures under a preview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I have reached out to them about this issue multiple times and gotten no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Mormons are knowingly using the state of chaos to their advantage. Our team treatment of research subjects is in clear violation of the ASH Act. These are punishable offenses. If you don't open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Okay. Now.
You are now safe to resume working.
I don't think we are safe, man.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No, turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios.
Yeah, I know, man.
Floor 1. I'll need help.
Let's go to floor 1, man. If we can go to floor 1, man. I think we're gonna need the shotgun for this one. Okay, got rid of everyone. Got some batteries. What do we have here? Man, that's a lot to take in. ATD progress review. Too much overlap between tone and style. Merge, word choice good but incomprehensible. Yeah, this one looks... Word choice good but incomprehensible. Yeah. Ah, man. Structural improvement. Repetition issue was solved with sufficient rounds of refinement. Dark screamed the darkness, a dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness, a well of darkness, a vortex like black paint, darker and darker and darker, so dark the darkness could hardly see. Man. A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark, darkly, dark like the dark eye of a dark raven, dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon, the moon had been eaten by the dark drank it, and the sun, a dark moon, rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkest darkness. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. Style tone prioritized over comprehensibility, negative progress. The rot snail beamed, a wooded grain bent from the owl, egg male, four forms in the glass eye and melt. A cracked page booked through from down in bark. I grow, and longer with the lower dark sea. No one found egg male heaven. Poor during out hitchin. When all screaming blue and an axe vermilion had days around, flat across evening, the water murmurs in light bulb trees round the cat. The night glares in all streets, the coffee deers run. Fear drinks locks by windy cottages and black fires in the same mirrors. A mist heavy as in Panic Mountain. Making progress again, individual elements are strong, but ATD is lacking awareness and intention is a blocker. How to correct input non-wake reference material. Source human subject, use staff as writers, risk of data skew. Need more wake reference material, that is critical. The dark woods rattled darkly, flashlight peered into the deep darkness and the dark shivered, flashlight scowled. The woodsman came with an axe, the woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too and was cut in half, blood mixed with the darkness, a dark blend. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized, but he ran anyway. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. Pistol's pistol flashed into the dark night once, twice, thrice. The woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed in and out, in and out. Pistol looked at each tree. In and out, he was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman's axe and plunged it into his pistol to charge it. He went to check on Flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Yeah. I mean, that was a sour note. Yeah, that final part was awful. What do we have here? The painting. Is this the wall that they removed? The sick shelter emergency experiment in progress. I reckon that is how the facility went to the drainage. They did something that they shouldn't have done, of course.
Had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. If the story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
What happened, man? What happened? They sound so different now. That makes me kind of sad, man. Yeah, I knew that would happen. More of those shadows. Ah! Might as well heal. Okay, we cannot enter this one, or can we? No, we have a level 2 clearance card.
A higher clearance key card.
Yes, I remember now. Thank you. What else? Can we go back? No, we should go back, but What am I missing? I missed the container in here. Might need the contents. What's that? Batteries. Yes, batteries. Batteries are good. And what else? So we can go now this way. Open. What do we have here? Something of note? Something interesting, maybe? I don't think so. The elevator there, but here. I thought I got him with the first shot, man. I aimed directly at his weak point, the glowing thing. What do we have here? In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in the AWE-35 while residing in the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As recorded, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. Okay. Something else here? Nothing else? Alright, let's go, man. Let's go to...
My team was on sublevel 1.
Yes, let's go to our
team. They were in danger.
Team first. Team comes first, man.
The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences.
Yeah.
And I'm the consequences.
A bit highfalutin on your part. But I am with you.
Sub-level 1.
You fucking bastard!
Man.
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry. Here. This was no good.
Okay, no pistol. Okay, where are we? The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted continuous progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that it achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. New hypothesis states that the threshold's energies and thus its reality-altering effect are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. Did I already read this? Do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbutus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate fighting accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks. We are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure to say that we are making progress, just as I wrote it above. And the missing black rock. I don't remember if we already... I think we already read that, didn't we? That's the thing about loops, man. They kind of screw with your head sometimes. Even in real life. So we are here. And right to the next, right in front of us is the security clearance 2. Run, run, run. Away from those. Oh man. Okay, we should change the arrangement of these things. Right then. But I forgot how to get there, man. Now I feel like I am just running in circles. Ah. I just need to push the button on the other side, but I got kind of lost, man. Let me just double check, man. It's to the right. But I cannot get it through here. Those things are very, very obnoxious. Over there? Yes. I was right here, man. Ah, man.
That name is not very scientific. I mean...
Yes, darling.
I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! You cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star. And he made fun of the name. Oh, the shadow. The shadow is good. It's evocative.
Unhinged, are we?
He's just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. To ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. But I will break it.
Man. Yeah, it's not good. Ah! Those painty bastards getting in the way. But now we have access, man. What is this? Progress update number 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the tests. I know there's some on sub level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to the floor. Next steps, source the black rock. Hmm. 0, 2, 12, 19. A cat. Pi day. Sensitivity reminder. Not. Hello, Carla. I have decided to reassign you from Project Ramnus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself would prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous spies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Regards, Jules Marmont. Man. Yeah.
Okay. This should get me down to sub-level 5.
This is true.
And this should get me past any other problems.
Hopefully, yes. Charge the black rock launcher by holding down RT. Charge shots go farther and deal more damage on impact. Okay, what do we have here?
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
This is a manuscript page that we keep, that we keep hearing about. Right, can we kill those bastards with this one?
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Finally. Well, we might as well, you know, save ammo. We might need it later. Use that level 3 over here, level 5. Maybe we could go to level 2 and level 3 again, see what else we can find there. Level 1 is clear.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sub-level 2.
Yeah. The righteousness is appalling, isn't it? So, to the right. Huh? We missed this one. Readings report threshold activity Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rise in increasing activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made. Per the recent amendments to this procedure, as specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmont or Dr. Marmont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Signed, Harris Cruz. What do we have here? Batteries and pellets. Good. Is that it? This one. Bullets and a flare. Good. Looks like we have. Yeah, looks like we are good. Let me just get to that door that we could not unlock previously.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning.
Man.
It's
Tragedy.
an unfortunate setback.
Heartless. Soulless. Corrupt.
When a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different.
It's different.
Raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me.
Hubris, man. Pure
Not darling,
hubris.
that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of it.
That is false, my man.
Fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
You are wounded. You are wounded. But that doesn't make it right that you do things that are not becoming of a man. I didn't want to waste one, but we were too close. We got some batteries at least. What do we have here? As head of research of the lake house, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Mahmoud is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbutus' current progress will be rewarded. Man, so petty. So wronged. So little. What is a man? In this case, it is a miserable pile of secrets, isn't it? So sad, man. So sad. We are going to need to go again to the other side to get out, since this is a cyclical kind of a thing. I think there is nothing else for us here, so let's just go, man. Did we pass through here? I don't remember this specific part. But yes, we did. I might as well save while we're here. Okay, how do we go back? I don't remember. No, I remember now. The exit is through the scythe. Over there. To the right. Yes. Good tonight. We are on -2. Let's go to -3, shall we?
Sublevel 3.
Thank you. And here we have a couple of doors that have clearance to some of those monsters. Okay, keep moving. We lost that thing. Good. Manuscript
Water dripped
page.
from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Man. She succumbed to hubris as well, man. I mean, damn. When your partner is going down, you should be there to pull them up, not let them bring you down to a level that is unbecoming of both of you. It's sad, man. It's just sad. And what do we have here? Diana.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost.
No.
We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Man. How did they become so unhinged? To use art with the power of the shadow, we must first define art. Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap, lure in critics? Or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you are an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? The art is a message. Define an artist: a drug-using bum, often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine or vests. Left-wing political views: danger if left-wing politics made real by the shadow. Any right-wing artists? Not for abstract art or poems. So unhinged, man. That's it, man. We should be able to go back this way. Which way? Is it this way? I don't remember. I remember that there was some kind of vision here, but I think the elevator is where we left it, apparently. Okay, good. Just run past the painted creature. Thank you. We are. That was my bad, my man. Right, we have to go to sub-level 5. Let's make a pit stop in sub-level 4. Make sure that we don't miss out on anything. Our map is updated.
We're holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait. Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just himself.
Man. All right.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon.
Vermilion.
Matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush. Just himself. The strokes were crude. Violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
And that is the wall that they took. You know, this reminds me of a quote by Hemingway. There is nothing to writing, you just sat in front of the typewriter and breathe. Ominous, isn't it? Kind of tragic. The research archives. Something here? Apparently nothing right here. Let's go down. Safe haven. What do we have here? Nothing. Okay. Where are we? This is where we came from.
Come on.
What do we have here? Some bullets? No, some pellets for the shotgun. Do they call them pellets? Pellet loaded shotgun shells. Yeah, man. I wanna hear that, but I need to get rid of that thing first.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Isn't that romantic? was that? Was that Jules? I shouldn't have done that. Yes, I hope there are more of those. That's a taken, isn't it? I can't even see where that... Yes, there. That shifting geometry BS. Yeah, I understand. It gets on my nerves as well. Let's run, shall we? I don't think I want to use more. Progress in the lake house's directive to understand and preserve the present Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides, allowing us to work with the investigations department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE though theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. Sorry. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the lake house with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomena, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough, which leads us to the new goal of the lake house and its talented staff to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. Threshold traversal has only ever been possible inside the oldest house, and occasionally during altered world events. Though this is often an involuntary process, the shadow's known attraction to art provides us the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction. A laboratory will be built on sublevel 5 where experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with the AWE site in the lake and use art as a focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined. The teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as a dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art, and machine-assisted coupling. Yeah. Okay, let's go inside of this place.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
Yeah.
This doesn't look like Lane's style. Different artist.
I couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to researching Threshold Redacted's reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you all could use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain Redacted a while back test for any reaction that they may trigger with the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific that name is. You can designate the artist as P6 in your records. I expect regular updates. Go team. So these are from Dylan, apparently. A man falling. I don't
switch cord.
I don't know if I want to do that, man. Can we go there? I don't think we are going to be able to do it. Might as well.
Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times. The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere. But I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
No idea where I am. All right. The oldest.
Panopticon.
The Panopticon.
Panopticon is it? Headquarters.
Yes.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
Can't.
It's a waste of time. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay. Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if any...
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
At least my voice is back to normal.
At least your voice is back to normal. Alright, let's get to the elevators then. Shall we? I guess we can go to sub-level 5. Should we load our Blackrock launcher?
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
6. Okay. Let's one more for the launcher. One more grenade for the launcher.
The Marmons had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh man. Who hit Jules? Diana? Yes. That's a lot of anger and hate, man. Damn.
Typical fucking Mormons.
No. Ah! Okay, let's shut this.
What the Marmots did to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again. The threshold is tearing itself apart. The Marmots are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
But it's done.
Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koska, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough.
It always is.
Says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
That we comprehend some monsters better than the others. That's it. It was taxing though. This one story, it was taxing. All right. Let's go on, shall we?
I gave Ed Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. I didn't even bother detaining him, bigger fish to fry.
Yeah.
And, that's it. So if you were thinking, Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why. You've only seen one case like this. I've seen a career's worth. I was just trying to spare you the headache.
Thank you for telling me this. And the only thing left for us to do now
This is the kind of case my ex hated.
Is to go on.
The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Alright, let's go, man. Where should we go, man? Okay. The late house. We missed one Coscalad, I think. Oh man, I wish we could buy something for the shotgun. But I don't think we can. So we are here. Break room. To the right. Let's read on these things that Agent Esteves told us.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Kira Esteves, Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel, anything we may need to know. Alan, there is a force here you don't understand. The presence is after me. It wants to consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography, it can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody, pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You are not listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? You. Let me the out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
No. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the shadow have been discovered. Redacted and redacted both present during the AWE reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jaeger in Night Falls. At the time, Jaeger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Saint from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in the 70s. Research staff had concluded that Jaeger's experience is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. Let's go to the case board. The thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face. Casey thinks Wake is Scratch and always has been. Certainly possible. Ah, no. That's not what I meant. Dark person assumed the form of Barbara Jaeger.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Yes, Scratch pretended to be Wake. Used us for how long? The whole time. Can anything Wake said be trusted? What about the story? The dark presence feeds on artists and the art they produce. It's not just writing, music, painting, film, photography, any artistic expression. What else? Fact versus fiction. David and I took a break and I moved to Watery with Logan.
I know what is real and what isn't. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all.
Which...
Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Wake's story created surreal and disturbing alternate life for me, but it also revealed something. I do have roots in this town. Alright. Okay, let's go to profiling, shall we? Let's speak with Thor.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want.
Yes.
The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
For what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. What else?
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Yes, the lake. At approximately 1900 hours on the 13th September 2023, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Conroe Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of the shadow, passed acceptable limits. Attempts to contact the FBC research facility, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead agent K. Esteves will mobilize investigation unit Beta from the remote operations site at redacted. All available shadow-specific equipment has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, who is currently missing.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
What is it indeed? Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on Redacted when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of the Conroe Lake threshold responsible for recurring OWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a Redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jaeger, likely a physical manifestation of a Redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. However, it is unclear that the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. The light switch is a possible OOP, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. So
the clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art.
Yeah.
Makes them permanent.
The clicker makes everything permanent, apparently. According to the file, Wake has used the clicker to change reality before. Wake's in the dark place and Cauldron Lake is the threshold to it. Can we profile someone? No, I don't think so. What else is here? Ask Esteves about the clicker.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Yeah.
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake.
We need Wake.
Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Yeah.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
We'll try using clicker at Cauldron Lake to pull Wake out of the dark place. Yes.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
For good.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. Wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Okay. So, we are going to be finishing, starting the end game. Might as well get some, try to get as many of those stashes and stuff before we go. Could be a good idea. So first, let's go to the ranger station, shall we? Because we left the stash there. Yeah, let's just try to mop up everything. Meet Major Setter at Swami Hall in Watery. Okay, we're gonna go to Watery also, so might as well meet the mayor. There's a lot of talk about that mayor. What's this? Manuscript page. Good.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskela knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskelas sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Yeah, interesting, man. Alright, am I going in the right direction? I think so. A dead end? Not for me. So, all the way here, all throughout this boat place. We got some crossbow bolts. And some other crossbow bolts. And another lunchbox and another manuscript page. That was lucky, I missed that one as well. Rose receives a message.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Okay, we got some 9 fragments. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against his cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape. A bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No! It had seen me. It crawled and lurched toward me. I ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish someone, anyone, would come to save me. This one is quite... no bueno. So for the cult of the tree, How did they figure out how to use it? Trial and error. The clicker. She was talking about the clicker. How to put it inside of the heart of the Taken. Maro going in the right direction, yes. Then to the left. Stick to the left. And that should take us where we want to go. We're going to the ranger's cabin. Okay, what is that? A teddy bear.
There's a rhyme over here.
How did I miss this one? To the beach a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. But from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. To the beach a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. So the child is there. But from the water a monster rose. But it was not the monster, it was her mother.
Sure.
Sure. Okay, this one looks creepy. I didn't see where. Over here. What charm?
Never have too many charms.
Yeah, never. What's this? Increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. This one is a good one. Some bullets. Okay, where are we? Oh no. Nursery rhymes. In the Bright Falls area. Not loving the depiction of the mom as a horrible beast with a pointy nose. Kids can be cruel, I guess. And lunchboxes. In the Bright Falls area. Another piece of fan fiction. Two, and 4 stashes at Cauldron Lake. We are missing a bunch of stashes there, man. So yeah, I saw this knitting. And over here,
there's another lunchbox.
Another lunchbox. With 6 manuscript fragments, good. Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. Yeah, that's reassuring, man. Lunchboxes for Bright Falls. Another mention of the story. Whoever this is, they seem aware of Wake's horror story. Just one more here. One more lunchbox here. I'd love not to have to go to every nook and cranny on the map, but I mean, if that's what we need to do, we are going to do just that, man. We're not giving up. What was that quote from that Yud, that after the shadow you settle for lies a miracle illuminated? Am I going in the wrong direction? No, I'm going in the right direction. So we are right here at the ranger cabin, which we already checked. But there is something that we didn't get last time. The ranger station stash key. That was the thing about the Santa Claus. It was not Santa Claus or reindeers, it was the chimney from which Santa Claus that Santa Claus uses to go down. So with this one we can open that stash, if I ever remember how to get there. Am I going in the right direction? Yes. Over there. Where? Oh, I did lose track of where I was going. Up. Right here. Okay. We got some ammo. Ah, shut up. I can see nothing. Yeah, stay down. So what was it that this one read? It took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Yeah, that describes me perfectly. But why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal keys. I kind of agree with that one, man. Yeah. So-called stashes. Bright Falls. That's it. Found all the Bright Falls area called stashes. Good. We still have Alex Casey lunchboxes. 1. And nursery rhymes. 1 as well. But where can they be, man? I'm gonna get here to the break room and save. We're gonna be leaving things here for today. And yeah, go down, man. And we are going to continue with the playthrough on Tuesday. So we are going to try to finish with there's a manuscript page there. We're gonna try to finish finding all of those stashes and things. And then we're gonna try and find the stashes, and then we are going to finish the game. We are pretty close, I reckon, now, because we already got warned that we were about to finish, well, that we were about to enter the ending, the end game of the game. Yeah, sounds kind of strange, but it is what it is, man. So we are here. Let me put this into the shoebox. No, we can't put things into the shoebox, man. What we can do is move this out here. discard these arrows because I have no use for them. And I am going to move the bullets with the other bullets. And that was an awful glitch. I hope that it doesn't impair us from I hope it disappears later. And that's it, man. I'm gonna move this out here, put this in here. And wait, I'm going to put this in this quick slot. And that's it. Let's save. And that's gonna cut it for today. As usual, thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you when I see you.